Mic check, mic check. Back. Hold on, just got a text. I'm gonna shut this phone off. Alright, we'll do that later. Right now, let's do this. Why can't I edit? Alright, do this real fast. First of all, we ain't doing that all night. Cut that off. Alright. Let's get it going. Mic check. Oh. Right back where we left off, baby. Let me get it right. Alright. Now. If I remember correctly, we gotta go do the investigation.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a
I ain't
floor
even been
of
in
your
there.
choosing.
Let's go visit this
Oh,
so-called
so
VIP.
sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Dang.
To the lobby we go.
Thought I was so they lied to me. Alright. This planet got a lot of red in it, but I'm Test it out, see what's going
I
on
hope
here.
the murderer is caught soon. This...
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that.
That's nice. It's a long way, but it's nice.
Come out and play. Here they come.
Really? I thought this was a peaceful area. Alright, back to the crime. About to jump down here. Alright. Alright. And I noticed a hostile area.
Line discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh yeah. %, damage when alone in party. Science. Stock vendors. Let's do that. Let's see what my people's on. They ain't got nothing. Alright, let's roll.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered
And
into
it's
your
double
office?
asinine.
Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you? Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
After Emerald Vale, Amber.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I didn't know it was a gun too.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks. Oh, shit. You're right. She turned here. She was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
It's a gun too? That's crazy. Push.
Such lovely weather.
What am I supposed to do? Alright, follow her trail, which would be this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected
What
near.
could that have been? Oh.
The law, we are unstoppable.
Baseball hat. I probably should use this gun, huh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Doc! What are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Oh, it looks like
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hextacale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollinization cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
Change your engineering.
Oh, yes, certainly. What could be less impressive than an investment that defends itself? Who would care for such a droll and worthless thing? Unless you intend to critique the danger the waspitos pose, in which case, I suggest you save it. They only kill workers when they escape, which happens very infrequently. And even should they escape, the recall system in Hive Control can return the swarms most readily. Not all that impressive. Pah.
Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Going all throughout this place. Must have been getting chased.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I know you ain't gonna do that every time, yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Returning fire! Trying to infect me with your sorrow! Did I
Supposed to be a gun too. Oh my. What is that? Oh.
Oh yeah! That's funny! I don't think that's working! Got him!
It worked. It's like one of them Chuck E. Cheese balls. You gotta lob it.
Never felt so good in my life. Bring me down.
Parasite jelly. That's nasty. Keep on pushing. I don't really like this gun, but I guess if I had it in my hand, I can let off a couple shots.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more
Ran this way
footprints
for real.
belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Keep going this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Where did she run to? Probably gotta go through every one. At first, a bunch of stuff over there. Oh. I don't know what that did. Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Like she was going this way. So I think I'm gonna have to go through every one of these, no matter what direction. Don't seem like it's gonna give me a shortcut. It's going way back there too.
Timeline discrepancy. Timeline.
Everyone all right?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
I'm not feeling this, man. I keep saying the same thing.
Known as Halcyon.
Doing
Here we go.
horrible. Oh, it's freezing.
That's good.
And I gotta keep switching back, man.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Here we go.
nearby. Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick into are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Bertie didn't take kindly to having his advances rebuffed by Ms. Bellamy, in other words.
Wow.
Not gonna let no one bring me down.
Well done. I just wanted to make you still alive.
Just once, I'd like to investigate a corporation without having to trod through the nightmare that is their R&D department.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental...
Probably shouldn't have cut her off, because now I don't know what she said. Lesson learned for next time. Hold on a second. Gotta get it together. Alright, now let's go in here.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I will not.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
At least call it what it is, lady. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Is there any good people in this universe?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know? Happily, of course. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Alright, you know I got the scavenge first.
Yet another researcher killed in the line of duty. Who knew research and development was such a dangerous profession?
reeks of unhappiness. I just wanted to make you smile. Maybe. What? I just want to be your friend.
I'll be right there.
Be right there.
There they go with that nonsense. Just running. These enemies seem easy though, so we'll be alright. Spam.
Smile.
Alright. I've been here already.
Well, color me cured. I never want another.
Oh, what that was about? He started walking like a zombie pimp. Top it. still don't know what these are used for, so I ain't picking it up. Alright, we gotta go up. Where is up? Alright, let's climb up. I think I go up.
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Okay. Let me get up and figure this out. I ain't gonna be running around like I did last night. It was right above me. I need to figure out how to get in here. This is how I went. Let me do something. Okay, cool. Maybe that changes direction.
Just two in the... Oh my law. It's...
They like to play games in this game.
Well, shit. This case just got a bit more interesting.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Oh. I would have never guessed that.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean. As would I. Something is off about this whole situation.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
This thing isn't as helpful.
Not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate. The orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
The waspitos are being released. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone must think we're getting too close to the truth. Won't get any mercy from me.
How do you shoot a swarm anyway of bees? Only a flamethrower could actually do that. But video games, you know?
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo. What's good, brother?
Chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
We ain't got time for that right now. I not got a choice though.
Here they come.
Well, nice with it. Watch this.
That's the last of them.
Alright then. Let's go back to this little thing.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Probably gotta go do this first, because they go to barriers again.
Incoming.
Them things hard to see.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
I am a soul. That's the last of them. Nice work.
mosquitoes. Even their hives look menacing.
Mosquitoes. I just repeat that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Good.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-mosquitoes are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. Everything in research and development is important. But you're right. This thief obviously knew what they were hunting. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
Games.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Alright, let's get my guns up. Let's do some lock picking. Let's do two of those. Two of these. Got 4 left. Good. How are you able to level? I ain't took them in combat forever since the beginning of this game.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sensed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Let's talk to the Moonhead.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. I'm the mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers, 3-time, non-consecutive all-Halcyon champions. And what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Tell you what I do. Put all this behind me. That's it, yes, risky. Alright, now, what were we talking about?
We can cut off a lot more than your peripheral vision if you don't tell us why you're here.
Wow. Looks like you've got some mascots of your own, except they're heavily armed. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Oh, you ran. Pretty fast.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
What do you mean you didn't mean to do something? He had some part of this. You need to find him. Need to find that guy that was crying. He had some parts of this.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Send me to the lobby.
To the lobby we go!
Don't hurt me! Please!
They brought Raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid.
Yeah, we go here. I gotta run all the way there. Duck, duck. Guess those are Doritos. Or Tostitos. Those for the wasp mosquitoes.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Don't mess for that!
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it. If you lose anything else...
Good news is after I travel this distance, I don't have to do it no more. I can just fast travel.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even
Nice.
if he is, no one will think you dress the
The
same as
neon
him
pink.
on
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly
Like a
states that
parasite
all
on it.
proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Some type of parasite on there.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. Needler. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
About to put that on.
Work to show me how to do that.
They got a weird way of doing labeling stealing and not like. Is this not? I guess it would still be stealing.
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
Let me put my helmet on it. I just got. Let's delete some stuff. Like this. I want to keep that. Actually, let me see something. I don't want to grab too many items. Alright, now where's that helmet? 31. Just want to see what it looks like. If I could piece it up, I'll wear it. That ain't too shabby. With his little diner hat. I'll put this back on. Like the colors for me, maybe for Nakia, but whatever her name is, I don't need this right now.
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
Good. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
I don't know what that gonna do. Alright. Keep pushing. See if I can fast travel.
you've been enjoying your stay.
I'm gonna use the shotgun a little bit. If it's any good. About to find out right now. Oh no.
What the?
Oh, I can't.
Incoming. Crack that armor. Score, Cap.
Ain't that stupid kid.
Time's on up today.
Alright.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Oh, I got to check the area.
Captain.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw! Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again. Regret? Regret? I regret nothing! You're going down!
Perfect range for the shot. Oh, no. Boom. 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 That dude's just walking casually. Bye.
Everyone all right?
Shotgun ain't bad if I can get the drop on it. I think that was a really high weapon. I ain't read it. I move that thing out the way, man. Okay, that's trash. Actually, I like the way that looks. I'm gonna grab that. It's got a piece of. Put it together. Put it together. Might even supposed to be in here. Yeah.
Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
I'm the captain, sir.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Hawthorne is red sauce.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me. I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay. Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
I don't.
Look, nobody does. That's why it's a good passphrase.
Okay, that makes sense.
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
This whole universe is either druggies,
Well, these look
psychopaths.
scary. Almost as spacious as our bunks on the ship.
Both.
What do you want? Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato.
Julio
Oh,
Iglesias.
what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever.
I know that.
Being bright was always Helen's thing.
You'll get no argument from me. And probably not from anyone who's watched you flail around the tossball field like a drunken primal.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help? I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. One bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
No. Please stop it.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow? There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her. I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone.
That's some high school
How
stuff.
it feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my fridge aerator. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You'd be wise not to provoke me, Bertie. My record for fatality-related penalties on the prison tossball field puts yours to shame. That's right. Prison, Bertie. Where you're going.
Didn't you call this guy a vicar?
Would you just call him?
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean? You're a real weird guy, you know that? So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight. And the next time you drink, avoid the darker stuff.
I'll, have to think about that one, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble. I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, you try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
Alright. Let's go question other people.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Go back in here. Now, where is this guy at? Right down here somewhere.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason, or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno. Something with a little more kick. Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
None of them are.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I want the stuff that come out the ground. That stuff you talking about is crack.
Wait. You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I don't gotta do that.
Because you talk like one. I'd like to ask you some questions. No one says that outside of the serials. All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what? Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Negative. That's why he like that.
Nah. What Birdie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Worry about selling to him.
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
I don't have a thought on who did it yet, but I feel like the drunken dude or the crackhead, whatever you want to call it, he might know more. That guy's a drug dealer.
Yo.
Should have passed that. Yeah, he could probably still be faster. Man. I got time.
Black.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Inspector. I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. That's ominous. Ah, Bertie Holcomb. How have you gone and complicated my life this time? I wasn't aware Bertie was involved in contraband. What kind of dealer are we talking about?
Right.
Every ranger is contractually obligated to medicate themselves with company-approved stimulants. Are you telling me Black Hole Bertie has been playing clean all these years? Huh, that's impressive. A breach of contract, but impressive. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen? Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Oh, I gotta do it. Got 5 more to go. Do a little medical. Matter of fact, let's do that. shit off, you know? Alright, let's see what we got. A guaranteed critical hit. Yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to get my... Let's just do something with them. They got 3, so I'm just gonna random one. 2, 3. No, I'll do that. Oh, no, yeah, let's do that. All right.
What floor would you like to visit?
Okay. Let me find out where I'm supposed to be going first.
Why, it's the inspector. Good on you, making a proper entrance. You would not believe how many times that ladder's come in handy. Why ladders do not come standard in all offices is completely nonsensical. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
What is the difference between the two?
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you? Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm used to working with Lou, you see? I hope you won't hold it against me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people. Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd love to hear why I might have wanted her dead. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. Has it? I wonder. How much of your luck has been luck, and how much are you downplaying as chance? Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator. You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
You must have got rid of everything. Scrubbed it.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss? The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused. An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Think of it this way. It was a test, and he failed. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred, and Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger. Do you think power belongs to those who submit the proper paperwork requesting it? Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Oh, that does sound fun, though. Is securing a board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand? Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities. Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
Okay, so he got his story
Timeline discrepancy
airtight.
detected nearby.
Let's check you out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Why are they doing it?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Maybe it's down.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. 98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once we've solved the case.
He's mighty confident that I won't find anything related to him. But I start to think he did it because of he had something to do with it because of this. When somebody try to convince you that much, I would have just said, nope, I ain't do it, and told them why, and left it alone. We keep on saying stuff.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory.
Is Fight Night still on then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Riding on Dr. Billy taking it all.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy? What's he a doctor of?
Victory.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I don't understand this thing yet.
You're being absurd. Sprats can't earn doctorates.
Tell that to the good doctor.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection. Sprats possess highly adaptive immune systems, capable of developing immunological memory with extraordinary speed. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Sprats are hardy little shits. Their immune system fights off pretty much everything.
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size. Based on Slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Cage fighting.
Did you see the new one they shipped in this week? Now that is a sprat of unusual size. Had a crazy look in its eyes, too.
You have a crazy looking head.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Maybe.
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help. That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop? Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours. Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Okay. Feel like the shooting's gonna pop off. I gonna bust through the door. Hey, stop investigating. They don't have to shoot. Something like that.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Detritus. I'm gonna have to chat GPT that one after this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you? Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked. Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
Okay, so
the ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 687 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days. Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Incoming!
oh man, I didn't look at my health. Dirty red. Dirty red. I'm not doing
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully... How can this auto... Certainly. Access panel. Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Fails. Understood.
Alright, I need to do that. Oh wait, you might need to register for the game though.
The ejected, it also... Apology. Kill mode.
Incoming!
Who was behind? Oh, I didn't know it was more. This isn't working. How about? My guns are not effective. Move! These things are horrible. Somebody help. Just stand there with your arms folded. One coming right at me too. See if I can dodge it.
I am a
Man, I'm waiting for this to do. It's a new one? I need to find a better weapon if I got one. I don't think I do. Oh no. How about that? Is this doing anything? Ah! Stop playing, man. Alright, so that weapon was better than the other one. So I'm going to use that one. But we back at... Oh, no. You.
Loading auto. How can this? Certainly. Eject alert. Understood. The eject. It also can. Kill mode.
Incoming kill mode.
I smite you in the name of the law.
That didn't work. Man, I'm screwed.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. I'll take your confession now.
me something? I'm sure there was a use for something. Good enough. Alright. Gonna go to Cedric. Dirty Red. I know you had something to do with that.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Thought I was dead, didn't you, dirty scum?
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened? What makes you say that? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me.
I know.
I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I'm on you, boy. If you ain't do it, you know what's going on.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly.
Yeah.
Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Don't do your hands like that. You're making me nervous.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Says you.
Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so. Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation. I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that.
No, me too.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Have a seat. Hurry up. Oh, it's smoky. I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. Oh, do good. All right. Before I go any further, be back. 30 seconds, maybe 40.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
That chair was getting in the way. Had to get a little rubber, one of them little things.
Elsie and Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchard.
Why does everybody look like an elf in here?
What floor would you like to visit?
Can I go to the VIP yet? Let's see.
Oh, so sorry,
gosh.
but you're not actually authorized
Gosh
to visit
darn
that
it.
floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Only floor I can go to.
The
Stop
finest
asking me that.
seat in the house.
Sick of it. All right, where we going?
Inspector? Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. Smart. Nothing Cedric says in his defense can be taken in good faith.
I know, I feel it.
With that in
Feel
mind,
it.
do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? I'm pleased to hear that. Cedric hasn't won you over with his clever words. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I do not know who did it, but I feel like the person that you think the most did it didn't do it. That's especially for video games.
Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned all your suspects. Law speed, Inspector.
Who else do I need to talk to? I feel like only reason I feel like he didn't do it is because it's a video game and you can't do. I mean, they always try to trick you, and I feel like he did it, man.
To the lobby we go.
I feel like he had somebody do it, and it benefited him somehow, some type of twist that why he needed it done. That's what I'm thinking. Need more shooting though. This is more of an investigation pack. I want murder. The map is decent though. Well, not really, because I ain't getting any shootout shit.
That's a hunting reserve over there, in the clouds above a gas giant.
Right.
Makes about as much sense as any of this, I suppose.
I told you, didn't I?
Alright, let's cross this bridge. Wait. Yes. Wait 1 minute. Not a bridge, so I can go that way. When I get there. Wait a minute. Right here. I need a workbench. I should have went to that workbench that was over there. What are these called? Lion spread. Nope. Ouch. Now, why would that happen? Why'd I jump so high?
Here they come. Pass that over.
I did not grab that.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
The guns that they give you seem like the ones that work for this area. Let's try. everything with video game knowledge. Pushing. This gun don't work. My trusty, dusty plasma rifle.
Oh, hell yes. Show me the biggest, fattest wildlife you got, Eridanos. I'll bring it home on a plaque.
Calm down. Might be a bench in here somewhere.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Might be a bench.
Who the hell is Gunther? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today? Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey. Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
Let's see. Nothing that I don't have to fix up. Everything needs fixing. Got better work. Pretty good, at least.
Got any mercy for me? Oh, the healers are unrivaled.
Thought he was.
Nice fake desert. I wonder if they filmed free-range Fixer here. Not that you can find me.
He got the trash. need good guns, so I need to at least fix these up.
This place stinks of philosophism.
Okay. Let's start creeping up on me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Witchcraft.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival? My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential. Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. Sprat oil? You... That is. We understand your decision and respect it.
That's right.
But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Oh, wow.
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I kind of believe you. I think that you wrapped up in the stuff you're doing.
Of course. In order to reach the apex of true productivity, I have learned to be a completely open person. Except about my productivity secrets. While it may seem strange initially, this bunker offers a controlled, safe environment for attendees to get away from the distractions and amenities of the Grand Colonial. As for why this place is no longer inhabited by Rizzos, I couldn't say. But no one's been around to evict us, so I won't complain regarding the rent savings. I hope this line of questioning was sufficiently enlightening.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. At least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you? Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now. Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Hours of meditation, you say? The horror.
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and
still
clients.
think old boy did it.
I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice.
Wait,
eventually. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do.
Is this a DLC? I
Yeah,
don't
this is
remember this person.
Yeah, this is DLC. This is the last one, I think. The last one they did with all the red in there. Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day. Certainly. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Okay.
I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat. I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Okay, well, that's something. That's good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, that's kind of like a body shape, but real small. Maybe it was a big version of this.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health. Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Ah.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
I thought you said that. Okay. I'll paste it.
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
I'm gonna just do it anyway.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation.
What?
Slight possibility of calculation error.
I hope so.
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
I need to investigate this body shape thing.
Gotta keep going. I can feel
Look for the body. Oh, we need. That's not what I want. Right here is what I want. No, wait. Where's my, oh, that's why. I need to get this up. 8,000 guys. Well, I'm getting closer to my goal, though. fits.
Timeline discrepancy. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp. Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
That's the last of them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt. No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I just gotta feel segregated something to do. Plus I don't.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist? I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with
Was good.
designed to
It's
unlock
good,
Like
bro.
and subscribe.
potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade
Appreciate you.
secrets, you know.
Thought you already did though. This seems toxic.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else? Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
And so you smoked it.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Of course, just putting the battery in everybody watching back.
I appreciate you, brother. My dog. Someone said, yes, please like and subscribe. Someone said it. Okay, here we go.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time. I'd say that I have a lot of clothing, but I think you already know that we prophets only have a moderate amount of worldly possessions. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
You know.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. Yes. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. Wow. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the woods are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
That AI voice thing I got going is crazy. But I don't know what it said when you said dang. Are you sure, Helen?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to...
Grinning, squinting face.
Truly that weak.
Wait, why would I say that? Let me see something.
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak. What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
If you want to go, I can just blame it on you.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Okay, I can just throw you in jail. I'm not going to argue with you.
She sold Shorty some fat.
Yep. Yep. Hit it with the fit now.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Yeah, that's what I want to pick right there.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
Okay.
Random thought. Wouldn't it be fire if you could upload your own music on GTA 6?
Yep. I was thinking that they kind of did that before, but not GTA. I don't think. I think it was one of them. No, it might have just been the Xbox, and I was doing it on GTA. But yeah, that'd be cool. That too. I think they're gonna do something special. I know for sure as far as the radio and all that. They're gonna do something special with everything they ever did. They're gonna up it. They always do. Every GTA, they just up it like crazy. So the radio got to be one of them things.
Who would like to die first?
Let's see what
Got to.
At the very least, they probably have like an actual Florida radio type thing. I don't know. Can't wait. I need to be ready before GTA come out because a lot of my time is going to be on that. I can't see myself going to work. I need to get this going. I need to at least have a business.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I need to at least have a business where, I got employees and they go to work and not just play the game. So, thinking about stuff now. Working my way to GTA. I'm about to fast travel. Thank you. Be careful with this, man. I tell you what it is. I don't know which one I got, but I got one of them.
It's a new day now though. You can make a living off this more than ever.
Yeah, no. I'm trying everything for real. Any and everything. Because I'm really tired of work, man. We old. We've been working for a long time. It's time to stop. I want to retire. What better way to retire on GTA? All day, every day.
Oh, so sorry, but what authorized floor can I...
I'm going to get in there freaking...
Facts.
The finest seat in the house.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers.
So it's still
So tell
probably
me, what
said.
did you find?
I just got a feeling he did something.
She wants to be arrested. That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Any more people I can investigate?
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Back there.
What floor would you like? To the lobby we go.
I feel like I should I think there's a dude on my ship, and I won't be able to use him until I go there.
Welcome to the Grand Colombian.
Oh, he's in here actually. Can I get up?
Oh yeah, that big head nigga from Huntington was Travis, just popped in my head.
Nah, it wasn't Travis though. It was another dude. I remember Travis. I don't know. Nah, man. It can't have been Travis. Travis, I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it was.
Not a moment
His
too
name
soon.
was Travis
I've
too,
just
but I'm
finished
thinking
my
of a different
autopsy
Travis.
report.
He got a large head too. Maybe it was. I don't remember his. I don't even think I ever knew his name.
Do forgive me. The human body is a museum of gory wonders and vascular delights. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. I did science. My profession. Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion. Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
I don't think I can get up there. Not yet. Unless you let me in there now. Let's see. I feel like walking. Can't be alright. Walk it off.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, how careless of me. Actually, that's not the only way I was careless. I just remembered you have VIP access rights as a special guest of Slug. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please. I can always make time for a little back chat. Gossip. You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons. Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out.
Wait a minute.
Bertie used to be Helen's
I
beau,
heard that before.
though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. That's all you required to hear? Meanwhile, I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Alright, let's go find this Woolrich person.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Alright.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology. How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust? Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you?
Evil Kardashian head ass nigga.
Yeah, he looked like something like that. Name's Hawthorne. Nope.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. Do you mean to say you are not a fan?
At all.
Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Oh, he a Diddy variant.
Yep.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. How alarming! Very well, then. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to
might got a
lie face
suspect
down
after
on
all.
artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. I'll answer whatever you wish. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
So I was thinking at one point that he would take her out to advance his career, but then don't really. I don't know, man. I'm still thinking Cedric did this. I could be wrong.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Yes? Are you
This is
here
an
for the double rack
investigation
of smoked
DLC
sprat?
pack because I ain't
Well,
really
I'm
shot
sorry
too
to
many people.
disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant
I've been in and out, so I really can't tell. I don't think the red hair did it, though.
Yeah, I mean, well, she admit that she accidentally poisoned her, but she didn't actually kill her. So I think what happened was she accidentally poisoned her, and then the person who wanted her dead killed her after she was unconscious or whatever. And she thought okay, so in the beginning she drugged her, she thought she killed her when she put her unconscious. She thought she killed her, so she dragged her out to the to the desert area. But though, that's when she was killed in a different area after that. So she had parts of it, but it was like involuntary manslaughter. But I'm thinking either Cedric or maybe the actor guy for his own reasons, because it kind of seemed too obvious that Cedric did it. So they probably trying to throw the little, throw the little, what they call it, They trying to confuse you and make you think it was Cedric and it was really him or somebody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like that. So it's either Cedric or that actor dude, I'm thinking. But she accidentally did that, and you know that's why she talking about sending me to jail. I don't know. This is getting kind of deep. Well, what was going on with this lockdown? You can't.
Well, that's not entirely true. There are the Purpleberry Orchards and, no, you're right.
Yeah, she
I can't
probably
afford to
didn't
skip.
do it on. She didn't do it on
Who
purpose.
exactly are you, anyhow?
Unless they work
What is it
together.
you want?
I'm thinking about it now. Maybe she wanted to go to jail so bad. Maybe I don't know.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide. Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop
Might have to see who brings Shorty up.
Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
I don't know. Either one of them could have tampered with. Why should I believe it?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's
Everybody
meal.
getting drunk out here.
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay, more talking. It's interesting, but I came here for the shooting. I need to shoot more people.
Did you hear that someone?
Got to be a huge battle at the end of this. Where am I?
What floor would you... To the lobby we go!
Oof, is that woolly cow shit? Did a woolly cow drown in here?
Oh yeah! Funny! Fun! Feel fun! I'll show you! I don't want to be your friend!
Oh, yeah. That's funny. Give me the taco.
It shines on us today.
I've been in and out of the battle rap shit, but my dog put me on to rum nitty and cheesh.
Yeah, that's my dog, Rum Nitty. Yeah, I ain't been into it either for a while. I think the last battle I watched was T-Rock and Murder Mook. Nah, I watched them after that, but I ain't really into it no more. Just lost interest.
Good ass battle.
Yeah. Did I get everything on there? Rum Nitty GOAT. Well, he ain't the GOAT. My favorite is Loaded Lux. Know what's up when I'm rolling up?
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However...
Nitty said no face no case, like a burnt CD fire rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that was tough.
Until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired
But my permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
Cassidy, I remember I was supposed to find him.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan? You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where. I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
I like you. Whoa, my God. I almost ended it all. Definitely want to survive that. The elevator, yes. I like the floating islands, though.
Here they come.
Hey, got a fight on our hands.
Incoming! I'll show you happiness! I just want to smile!
See everything blurry. Okay. Get out of here. Stop flying over. Oh no! Everything happens for a reason. They ain't gonna die. You're not even worried about me, it's still not dying. But it's on attack. I'm just wasting a lot of bullets. What was this for? Complete waste. I'm about to die trying to do this. Get up here. Stop it. Alright, back to the mission.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest...
Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to get a VIP.
If you see...
You're here. I hope you have the photon proto-distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
This guy again.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant. Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Everybody's saying that, and y'all keep... everybody did something to this woman, man.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process. No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the aether waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
I don't care, Drew. Everybody can go to jail for all I care. All y'all did something to this woman.
What floor would you like to visit?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh my God. Hey, man.
What floor would you like to... To the lobby we go!
Okay, so that wasn't it.
What floor would you... If you see black hole...
No.
What floor... Next stop, the finest...
Better not be back here. Okay, I'm going to say, man. I think
Inspector? Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Let me think. If he poisoned her, so two people poisoned her. Let me go back and see something else to do. What?
Inspector? I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
I think he did it, man. I'm gonna say this. Wait a minute. I didn't know that was an option. You did. And what if I do this one? Because Cedric is too obvious of, like, it had to be a plot switch on that. I'm gonna say you did and see what happened. Fine.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
That didn't work out very well.
You what? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally. All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive. I admit, I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen's death is a stain on our reputation. I don't want it becoming permanent. It wasn't enough that she smile for our cameras and kiss a bottle of Spectrum Brown. No, she had to know what was in it, how it was made, why it was made.
Yep. He did it.
Of course I lost my nerve. Helen was going to ruin everything.
I did not expect
I don't
that.
see any point in continuing this charade. Yes, I killed Halcyon Helen. I confronted her in the grand ballroom. One blow to the back of the head. Burbage finished her off. No cameras, no witnesses, no spoiled actors threatening to undermine the future of Halcyon. Spectrum Brown is going to change the face of Halcyon. I'm going to make this colony smile again. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
How would I help you?
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Trying to run.
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him.
What do you mean
Fast.
the real killer? He just said he hit her
if you have
detective.
to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
Whoever is attacking the distillation station is offering us a challenge. I say we accept.
All right, man. I wanted some action anyway. Let's get it.
What floor would you...
Tired of her voice.
To the lobby we go.
Oh, wait. What's he? Nah, he's up. Over here. Nah, let's see. Load up, guy. Going outside. Why I can't jump?
I don't have any idea.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Listen, I understand the lockdown. Really, I
Get out of here.
my face. There are genuine tears.
I don't understand why I can't jump over stuff.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ay, ay, ay. could have sworn I was over here. I guess not.
Can't get away from me! Not gonna let no one bring me down!
Don't mess with us!
It burns! Ooh, this is heavenly. Think they'll have free samples? Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet. I wonder what a Spectrum fuchsia would taste like. Here they come!
Something's bumming me out.
Everyone all right?
Be your friend.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector.
Wait,
I was
what?
just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders? Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Is your whole life predicated on being indistinguishable from the plot of one of your serials?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Yes, Helen, I did it. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless.
Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy. Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to, but in the end, I was the faster shot. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes. That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future.
I'm stopping all of this. They all got the same thing.
For every colonist in Halcyon, we can make that happen.
Use some type of drug or some type of...
Better than siding with Ludovico. Manipulating people's personalities through artificial, or in this case, horrifying means is unconscionable.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close. Head through that door. There's another way out. Operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. See you soon, Inspector.
Alright, I thought it was over, but obviously not. I thought it was a big battle there. Gonna have a big battle soon, though.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing. You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites. Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back? You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at Perea Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Really? Really better than this, though. Let's see. Probably not, though, because I don't think I do handguns. I'm about to find out. That's probably why this was for something.
What floor would you... To the lobby, we go...
Weirdo life. So this gun changes different things. Like, where's, what's the face? Man. Where am I at? All right.
Incoming! Oh, you're house! Smile, damn you! Feels good! Feels fun!
Oh, so the gun doesn't, weirdo life.
Everyone all right?
Maybe.
Incoming. By the law, we are unstoppable.
So this gun doesn't need to be reloaded, though. But does it randomly change?
Oh, how'd you get in here alive?
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell. Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time? It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector? Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right, but you're not to take this as confirmation I have one. Understood? You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station. Don't thank me just yet.
Sorry for
As
accusing
thrilled
you.
as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we
Very
have barricaded
suspicious.
ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely? That I'd lose some of my agents to this violence was likely inevitable. Still, that is sad news, Inspector. Kindly save all further bloodshed for Ludovico. With Helen, you don't say. That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely? You do inspire confidence, Inspector. Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slut can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there. You're quite welcome. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Essence of Sprat.
Essence of Sprat? Not the most obnoxious thing we found. No, wait. I stand corrected. It is.
See what that do too. Up. If this leads.
I just want to be your friend.
I like this because it literally don't need to reload. Just keep shooting.
I just want to be your friend!
Only problem is every time you hit square, it does that. It changes its function. We gotta get out of here. I need to find out with my newfound weapon. Stop it. That's the only bad part about this gun, man. You can't even open the door without switching it. Okay, this ain't the way. This ain't the way either. Let's see something, maybe I can upgrade this jump. Okay. One more time. Alright, we got it. Hey man, maybe I don't. It's right up here. I've been here before, but might have missed something. Maybe this. Really right. Probably takes armor off. That's what it looks like.
Well, the deranged actress is just another day in Halcyon, huh? Fair enough, Cap.
It'd be good for me only having 2 weapons, which I should have been doing anyway.
That's the last of them.
Now what did I do? Let's go back and see if we can. Seems like I shouldn't do that though. Maybe I should go this way. Maybe I should hold the button on the other doors and see if it don't switch weapons. I mean, switch ammo. Or maybe I should stop this altogether. Finish this up. And quit until this is over.
What floor would you like to... If you see... What floor... To the lobby, we got...
Damn you.
What? Next stop.
Never tell you where you're supposed to go.
What floor would... To the lobby we go!
Yeah, it's only the VIP.
Just wanted to make you...
Everyone all right?
Sheesh, those guys is crazy.
Did I hear something?
I just want to be your friend! Reloading! Make you smile!
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal. Affirmative. Dispersing.
Release it. That's like the Joker head, but reverse effect. Batman 1.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What
Got
in
a
law's
trophy, the
name have
rock
you
of the
done?
hard place.
You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
I hope you don't. I hope it don't work. Hope I don't get it. Waiting for my life over here. That's only 300. You know what? That's enough to make you. Oh no. I'll do it again.
Fine. I see that I'm not having any effect on you. Now cease my inquiries about leaving the hotel.
Thank you.
Now.
And I went further away. I should have stayed where I was
Hope you've been
at.
enjoying your stay.
Really? Fighting for my life. I've got one more battle. This is completed. Overall, I enjoyed this game. A little bit of Fallout mixed with Bioshock. Well, not really Bioshock. Maybe the style of Bioshock. I want a new Bioshock game, actually.
Something's bumming me out.
Y'all not gonna do that?
Never anger a man of the cloth. Not gonna let go.
Feels good. Feels. I just want to be your friend.
Actually, what am I doing? I think this weapon might work better.
It's as I suspected. The facade is simply...
So you
still alive.
Incoming!
My head's not
What, bring me down? I wanted to make you smile. Did I hear something? Maybe.
Did I hear something? Maybe? Of unhappiness? What could that have been? Did I hear something? Maybe? Real fun! Stop it! That me was so thorough! I just wanted to make you smile! Join us! I'll be happy you did!
This is it. Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything.
The final showdown.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
I heard you.
Ah, my superior and I. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Let's just get straight to the whooping.
I beg your pardon. I appreciate your optimism. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the Queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
Got me. trophy.
That's the last of them.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
Maybe I should have did that at first.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Should I kill him? Kind of will put him out of his misery, though. Sheesh. Man, I'm tired. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I just wanted to make you smile.
Something's bumming me out.
I don't need to talk to Cedric. We completed the mission.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case.
Guys, I appreciate you stopping.
My understanding of the
viewing.
facts is limited.
Appreciate all
and
the
my
views.
appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering.
I think my next game is probably going to be
conclusions are inaccurate.
Probably gonna be Alan Wake 2, because I haven't played that at all either. I don't even think I played the first one, but I'm gonna play that one starting tomorrow. If there's anything that you want to see me play, just type it in the comments. I definitely will do it. But that's probably what I'm gonna go with next. Yeah, this game is pretty much done now. Like I said, appreciate you for stopping by. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, different game. All right, I'm out.